Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. What's up?
What up, Corey? Y'all like your new picture, man?
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Hey, Corey, go check out my short, bro. Go listen to that DDG song he dropped. It's unreleased. Go hit the like for it, bro. Appreciate you. Let me know if you like the song.
Aight. Is alright, I like it.
So you fuck with it? Yeah, that shit hard, bro. He ain't drop it yet, man. He need to drop that shit. That shit tough as a bitch. Hey, hit the like button on that shit, bro. I actually want him to see it. I want him to see that shit.
I did.
Alright, appreciate you, yo. I'm about to go jump in the shower real quick. We'll come back and we're gonna see where the fuck we go, man. Hey, Corey, where you think I'm gonna get drafted to? Me? I'm gonna say the Bengals. I don't know why. I just got a strange feeling the Bengals gonna draft me. Who do you think?
You welcome. I don't know. PSN. Socials. Member. TOF hours. Twitter @wasasosa, TikTok @wasadagrati, YouTube wasadagrati. Star join the WZA community with members starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/chanel/ucvobph19EL/UCVOBPH19EIRHMHGYE2G/JOIN. AdWasa on PlayStation. The PSN is YT-WZADAGRATI. Top hours 1. Corey 24000, 22.58, 2. Botrix 22.50, 3. Nightbo 20.92, 4. Was a dog rate on YouTube 7.50, 5. Stream Elements 7.42, 6. Leo @MarkTheGrati 5789, 6.67, 9. Kasari 1007, 6.25, 10. Thysis Maliko, 5.42. Peace and love chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. If y'all are watching, hit that like button real quick. It tells YouTube to push this to more people. Stream Elements just reached level 7.
All right, chat. Shout out to the 4, man. I'm about to go smoke real quick, and then we're gonna start this shit, man. Appreciate y'all being patient and waiting, yo. But yeah, we got this nigga West NJIGBA-JACKSON, bro. His career stats for 3 years. I could have played 4 years, but I skipped my senior year to go to the draft. As y'all know from the last stream from college.
Right.
Nigga got 507 receptions. That's crazy. 3 years, 500. Some niggas in college were like maybe like 200, 300 at max. This thing got 507 receptions. I average 11 yards per catch. That's pretty much a first down every fucking catch. Almost got to 6,000 receiving yards. 5,780. 66 touchdown catches. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. And then I'm one time all conference freshman, one time Heisman Trophy winner, one time Walter Camp Award, which is the best player in football. I think Maxwell, something like the same, one of the best players in the NFL. The Fred, but how you say it? Balnickby Off Award, whatever the fuck that shit is. That's for the best wide receiver in the nation. Won that twice. My freshman and sophomore year. Won Offensive Player of the Week. Offensive Player of the Week conference. 19 times, bro. Won Offensive Player of the Week 16 times. Come on, bro. Come on now. Now, I'm going to let fate, like I said, I could pick a team to go to. I don't care where I get drafted. I don't care what round. But wherever I go, we're going to try to win Rookie of the Year. I want to try to win the triple crown, which is I lead the league in receiving yards, touchdowns, and receptions. And I want to win a Super Bowl my freshman year. That's the goal for this stream, bro. And based off of this year, my rookie year, I don't know if I'm gonna do a sophomore year. I don't know if I'm gonna do a second year, bro. It depends on how this nigga go, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm kind of burnt out from Madden, playing this shit all year. But yeah, man, make sure you hit that like button, hit that sub, man. I'm excited to see where the fuck I go. But like I said, I got a strange feeling the Bengals are gonna draft me. I don't know why. I just feel like the Bengals. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Hit that like, hit that sub. I'll be right back with smoke.
Yer.
Fair, what up, bro?
They finally patched it on 2K.
What did they patch?
Lag switcher and center.
I seen the update, but how you know it's actually done, bro?
Cole the man said they did a update today for the patch.
And I hope that's the case, bro. I really fucking do, man.
Apparently they can't connect to the same LAN and now they are crying on Discord saying it's not working and they are stuck shooting at 2000 A.
Shit, we gonna see, bro. We gonna see. We gonna fucking see, man. I'll be back on that bitch. What's it day? I might be back on it tomorrow, so we'll see. We'll see. So I know after I end the stream, you know, I'm gonna be on YouTube, so we'll see, bro. Hopefully that's the case, man. 2K is kinda back. I won't say all the way back, but it's kinda back.
I told Cole by a week or month they will do a pre-patch on their side.
Yeah. Cause there's a lot of people stop playing 2K. I know a couple streamers and shit I talked to, and they done with 2K, bro. And there's no saving, and I agree. Like I said, I only play because I like hooping, but it gets to a point, and it's like, all right, I'm done playing this shit. But back in the days, we all know niggas used to stay on 2K all fucking day, all morning type shit. It ain't like that no more. All right, y'all, but we about to import this nigga, bro. Weston NJIGBA-JACKSON, bro. Enough said. Y'all see the stats. It's been up there since I started the stream. The biggest trophy I see is the Heisman. They ain't even got the national championship. What the fuck? They ain't even play. I won a national championship. That's crazy. But yeah, we're gonna see where we go, bro. Make sure y'all hit that like, hit that sub, bro.
Welcome to Superstar, a place where you will travel your own road to NFL stardom. Craft your own career, one that could lead to awards, Super Bowl glory, and even a spot in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. But legendary careers must start somewhere, and this is your blank canvas, the humble beginning of an unforgettable journey. Before you take your first snaps, let's see what type of player you're going to be.
Why am I a running back? Why the fuck am I a running back? I'm lost. Why the fuck am I a running back? Am I missing something? Why the fuck am I a running back? I'm lost. Why the fuck am I a running back? I don't get it. Maybe it's a glitch, but nigga, why the fuck am I a running back, bro? I don't understand it. I came out as a wide receiver. Why the fuck? Nah, hold up. No. I'm going back. Hell no. It says create a new career as a wide receiver. Boom. Import player. They don't say my position. Look, wide receiver, it says up top. So why are they putting me at running back? I don't understand it. Maybe they feel like I'm better. I don't know. We'll see, bro. That's crazy.
Welcome to Superstar, a place where
Fucking
you
running
travel
back.
your own road to NFL stardom. Craft your own career, one that could lead to.
Oh, now they changed it. Ray say, what the fuck, man?
Football Hall of Fame. But legendary careers.
Leave everything as it is.
This is your blank canvas. The humble beginning.
Just gonna go over here and switch it out. I'm not gonna touch nothing over here.
Take your first snaps. Let's see what type of player you're gonna be.
Yep, I'm gonna leave everything as it is. Cause that's how I was in college. I'm just gonna move over here and just start filling shit out. Y'all know speed. Definitely gotta be maxed. Acceleration is maxed. How many points I got? Let's see. Catching traffic, one, spec tap, boom, boom. Short route, boom. Medium route, boom. Speed route, boom. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 on that. Release. Change the direction. Boom. Agility, boom. And look who we get. The person that I was pretty much compared to, Tyreek Hill, blazing speed, speedster, blazing speed to blow by defenders, whether running routes or racking up yards after the catch. All right, I think we're good now. So speedster in college, speedster in the NFL.
I hear there's been a patch.
Yeah, Fair was just there telling me. I don't know, bro. Like I said, we're gonna have to see. You second person told me today, man. Hopefully that's the case, bro. Because if that's the case, we good. I'll find out tomorrow. I'll find out tonight. What up, though, brother? Here we go, chat. What? I heard. We're gonna start at pro and then
I
we're gonna
ain't
go
even
to.
gone play and just logging in to get my daily spin low.
Yeah, that's what I normally do. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I'm praying, I'm hoping that that's the case. No more Zenners and lag switching. We're good. That don't mean everybody gonna come back and play it. But I've been playing it with the Zenners and shit, lag switching, so it don't matter to me.
It starts as one dream, shared across thousands of backyards and practice fields. A dream many will have, but few will realize. It requires sacrifice and perseverance. The will to push your body and your mind to its limits, only to set new ones. There will be obstacles.
Whatever team draft me, we going to the Super Bowl. Promise.
All are a test of your resolve to see if you truly begins. On the road to the NFL Draft, the Scouting Combine is the biggest checkpoint. No other event has its power to elevate or sink a prospect. Everything comes down to how they test.
Good to see you, Wes. You feeling ready for the Combine? Absolutely. How you perform can really make or break your draft position and whether you are in a starting job as a rookie. It says, my resume speaks for itself. A lot of teams remember that, but just because you could do it all by yourself in school doesn't mean you have to do it in the NFL. You have teammates and coaches ready to help you adjust to the league. Okay, baby Gary. There's a lot of fans out here too. It's a good chance for me to connect with them. Maybe they'll even get me some teams and companies to give me an extra look. Well, you got the last week to prepare how you want. You can engage with the fans and boost your popularity at meet and greets throughout Indy. Or you can use that time to get some extra training so you put up numbers you need to at the Combine. I'm going to boost my fan popularity because I'm good. I don't need extra training. Alright, you're definitely going to get some buzz with the crowds. Yes, sir. Popularity is great. Just don't let it affect the main reason you're here. It all starts here. Take the first step into your NFL journey by getting drafted and jumping head first into the life of an NFL player. So my objective is to get drafted top 5. We'll see. All right, y'all. We about to get this fucking combine. The combine. I said combine. Combine shit. All right, my fault, y'all. Shout out to the five, man. Let's get it.
From its annual home of Indianapolis, Indiana, it is time for the 2025 NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Kate Scott. So happy to welcome you here for another year alongside someone who went through this event himself as a player. It was a few years ago, but he still remembers it. Mr. Brock Hewitt. And Brock, it is just about time for one of the most important events in the pre-draft process, as these players try to convince all 32 NFL teams that they should be their first-round pick.
And let me just tell you, these guys have prepared as much for today as they did for the most important games of their college careers. We've got our eyes on a lot of the biggest names here. But there is a Heisman Trophy winner on the field, and he's the one we are all very eager to see perform.
That's me.
Of course, the former Virginia Cavalier. And now we'll see this burner at wideout in the 40-yard dash. He's getting ready. Down into his stance. And here we go.
Pretty solid time for him. Didn't get the oohs and the ahs from the crowd here, but he showed he has NFL speed.
Coming up, here he is in the 40-yard dash.
We expected him to test very well here, and he did not disappoint. That's one of the best times we'll see today.
Damn, should I keep that, chat, or should I go for the... I mean, I'm 1 second behind. I'm gonna do it again.
Coming up, here he is in the 40-yard dash.
We expected him to test very well here, and he did not disappoint. That's one of the best
I should have just kept it
times we'll see
last,
today.
bro. Oh, I moved third. Oh, hell no.
Coming up, here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Dislike and never passing snag alert DB bum ah ha 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 and he dropped you off. H was happy ah ha ha ha. Trash.
Bro, suck my dick. Stop coming in my shit, you fucking faggot.
One of the best times we'll see today.
Weak football game. Peace and love chat, hope y'all are enjoying the stream.
Man, cause that nigga snag stuck on 2K. They gonna play no other game. Artistic faggot.
Coming up, here he is in the 40-yard dash.
I was trying to hurry up so could time out but already did.
Pretty solid time for him, Kate. Didn't get the oohs and the ahs
Man,
from
fuck
the
that
crowd
bitch ass
here,
nigga.
but he showed he has NFL speed.
Coming up, here he is in the 40-yard dash.
We expected him to test very well here, and he did not disappoint. That's one of the best times we'll see today.
That nigga Snag can't even get 100 views, bro, on a game he slave every day. Ain't that crazy? I could play. Watch, I hit 100 views on this. I hit 100 views on any game, bro. This nigga slave 2K every fucking day and can't even get 100 views, bro, on a fucking stream. Oh, chat, I'm changing something on my channel. Hold up. Yep, I got the fastest time at the combine. That's all I worry about. Good, come on.
Next up, the all-important test of strength for a future NFLer. It's chest day, baby. Turn on the bench press.
Hey. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel.
What up?
Stay
You caught me
active
right
and
when I had to do this. What's up?
Enjoy the stream.
And this is a total that will grab some attention.
Yeah, nigga did 23. Hold on, let me try one more time, bro. Matter of fact, nah, I'm gonna keep it because I'm gonna just keep it. Cause they had me at 8 to 11. I did 15. Fuck.
Well, every football fan knows this. Explosiveness and agility are so important at every position. And now we're going to see how much he has of both here in the broad jump.
Ah, watch.
Well, that mark certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
So now it's his turn at the broad jump.
Well, that mark certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
So now it's his turn at the broad jump.
Man, what a great jump right there. Imagine what that explosiveness and agility can do for whoever drafts him.
I don't care, as long as I do more than I expected. They had me at 9.3 to 10.4. I did 10.2, so I was like 2 inches off my off the max, so I'm good.
All right, it is time for the fastest event of the Combine. It's a showcase of how well you can change direction. It's the 20-yard shuttle.
That is such an excellent mark right there, and there's no doubt that he's got the quickness and the change of direction to thrive on an NFL field.
All right, he's ready and about to run the 20-yard shuttle.
That is such an excellent mark right there, and there's no doubt that he's got the quickness and the change of direction to thrive on an NFL field.
All right, he's ready and about to run the 20-yard shuttle.
That is such an excellent mark right there, and there's no doubt
I ain't
that
doing
he's
more.
got the quickness and the change of direction to thrive on an NFL field.
Well, we've seen what type of an athlete he can be. Now let's get him out there and see how he handles an NFL route tree.
What's up with niggas hating?
Nah, he always do it, bro. Cause he jealous, bro. He jealous of a nigga, bro. Like he do it every single day,
I
bro.
ain't even peep, folks.
Nah, that's cool. Cause what he do, he wait for like the views to get low, and then like he'll try to type and shit. Nigga weird, bro. He artistic, bro. Like nigga retarded. Like he got mental issues. Yeah, I definitely gotta do this one.
That's called ending your combine strong. He got out there with plenty of confidence, and he backed it up with a very good showing, as every scout in the building was watching him.
Nigga overthrew me, man. Seven out of 8 ain't bad.
That's called ending your combine strong. He got out there with plenty of confidence, and he backed it up with a very good showing, as every scout in the building was watching him.
I'm doing it again. I thought I could do it
Now with
perfect.
the athletic testing done, we're going to get to see him take some live reps.
Why you keep over fucking throwing me? Fucking overthrowing me. If I get another 7 out of 8, I'm just gonna do that. Yo, cause they on some boy. This nigga overthrowing me, bro.
That was a tough showing for him. It really was a chance to wow in front of personnel from every team in the league. But this performance, Kate, this performance fell flat.
Why? Fucking stupid.
There were some highlights from that performance, no question, but I'm not sure he answered all the questions or checked all the boxes that some of these scouts had with that kind of showing.
I don't understand this faggot, man. Like I'm asking for the ball, he still holds on to it at the last minute. You know who this fucking quarterback is.
That was a tough showing for him. It really was a chance to wow in front of personnel from every team in the league. But this performance, Kate, this performance fell flat.
I don't get why he doing it so. Yo, he got the most inaccurate arm I've ever seen in my life. Look, I'm spamming it. Look, what the fuck is wrong?
There were some highlights from that performance, no question, but I'm not sure he answered all the questions or checked all the boxes that some of these scouts had with that kind of showing.
Why would you throw it right there, man? I don't understand. That's what I gotta do with him. I literally gotta stop.
That's called ending your combine strong. He got out there with plenty of confidence, and he backed it up with a very good showing, as every scout in the building was watching him.
I don't get it, bro. It's like he throwing it down. Should have just kept the 7 out of fucking 8, bro.
That's called ending your combine strong. He got out there with plenty of confidence, and he backed it up with a very good showing, as every scout in the building was watching him.
know what I'm gonna do for that.
That's called ending your combine strong. He got out there with plenty of confidence, and he backed it up with a very good showing, as every scout in the building was watching him.
Why does he lead it away from it? I don't like that pass. Like you throw it behind me. I think this nigga just trying to fuck me up.
That was a tough showing for him. It really was a chance to wow in front of personnel from every team in the league. But this performance, Kate, this performance fell flat.
Let's go now. Ready? Ready?
Why, man?
60 Eagles, 60. Ready? Go! Set. Ready? Go!
This nigga, I'm just ready to say fuck this.
Cowboy 8, take off.
I'm pressing X and he's holding on to the ball.
There were some highlights from that performance, no question, but I'm not sure he answered all the questions or checked all the boxes that some of these scouts had with that kind of showing.
Set. Ready? Here we go, here we go. Ha, ha. Set up. Ready, ready? Let's go. Rock it up. Ready, ready? Huh. Let's go now. Have the sit, go. Set up. Take off.
Bitch, I got that shit done.
Definitively going to the Saints SMH.
Fucking go, I did it. You said what? That quarterback definitely going to the Saints. Nah, send that
He
nigga
could have done
to
much better there, Kate. That showed exactly what he could do on Sundays. And every team here, they're now imagining what he'd look like making plays for them.
Nah, send his ass to Carolina. Or the Saints, yeah. Some bum ass team. Nigga trash, bro. I'm good now. Let's get it.
that wraps up the 2025 NFL Scouting Combine.
Top
A lot
10.
of great performances
Current
and
draft
impressive
projection,
numbers,
top
Brock,
10,
as the
man.
best of the class took center stage. So from Indianapolis, for Brock and all of us here at
That's
NBA
cool, though.
Sports, I'm Kate Scott saying thanks so much for watching, and so long. We look forward to seeing you April 24th in Green Bay for night one of the NFL Draft.
I still gotta do that little question shit, but top 10 is cool, bro. I wanted top 5, but going top 10, it's cool. Alright, I gotta do this combine interview. Either I'm gonna fuck up my draft stock or I'm gonna raise it. That's tough, because I got that as a rookie. I remember doing it and having to never getting a core ability till like week 5, 6 later on in the season. I actually got one before even getting drafted. It's crazy. Hi, nice to meet you. Thanks for taking the time to meet us today. To get to know you better, we have prepared a few questions for you. Alright, cool. It's Super Bowl week and you witness your star teammate violating curfew. How do you handle it? Say nothing, he's on his own, man. Tell coaching staff, talk some sense to him. I'm gonna talk some sense into him. It's the fourth quarter and the game is on the line. The play call comes in, but you notice an opportunity in the opponent's pre-snap alignment. What do? Abandon my assignment, take advantage, stick to the play call, try to signal the sidelines, I'm gonna abandon this. If I see an opportunity, I'm gonna abandon my assignment and I'm gonna take advantage. How do you handle a teammate who criticizes the coaching staff to the media after a loss? Have his back and tell the media I agree, tell the media I disagree, confront the coach, say nothing, let the coaches handle it. I'm gonna have his back. How do you prepare your body during the off season? Personal trainer for strength. Let's get it. It's 4th and goal and you're tightly covered as you run your route. Would you want the quarterback to force a ball to you to make a play or throw to someone who is more open? I'll throw to hit the open man. Don't give it to me. Somebody else open, hit him. What else? How do you prefer to express yourself when you're on the field? Celebrations. Thanks, that's all we have. Let's get it. Hey, y'all beat that 99 speed over there, though. Alright, let's see where we get drafted, y'all. Here we go. I say the Bengals. Or the Broncos. That's a possibility, too. We'll see where I go, bro. Let's get it.
When that cell phone rings, time stops. It's the single second that years upon years of work have been leading toward. And the conversation that follows ends one chapter of a football life while beginning another.
Panthers? Hey, Wes, it's the Canales with the Panthers. We're on the clock. Put you with the pick. Are you ready to be a Panther? Let's go, bro. You know we got no fucking quarterback. With the 8th pick. 2000. I went number 8. I went top 10. That's cool. Let's get it, man. Damn. Carolina, yo, that's crazy because they're not just, yo, Mark, they're not literally just say send that quarterback to North Carolina, the Panthers, and look where I got drafted. Damn. It says secure the bag. Your contract value impacts how much cred and XP you get paid after each game. XP is used to upgrade your avatar. Cred lets you customize your avatar to show your sense of style. Both work here and shut down. Okay. 27.7 million 4 year for a rookie, bro. Number one, first round, 8th pick, bro. So I went top 10, man. That's good, bro. So I should be starting. I see a lot of people go like 14, 20s and shit. I don't know. I feel like if I would have played my senior year, I probably would have went top 5. But I skipped that shit. It's cool. But when we do college 27 and Madden 27, we're gonna do all 4 years, all right? Let's get it. Now it's time to take these Panthers to the Super Bowl, Rookie of the Year, Triple Crown. Now it's time to, now this is where the stream start, bro. Oh, why am I moving up the depth chart? I should be starting. Only the true elite can say they ever started in the NFL game, put in the work, and sees every opportunity to pressure coach. I think we do preseason. Hopefully, I think this is preseason. Move up the depth chart. All right, come on. It's preseason, right? Yeah, we good. I gotta go off so I can start, yo. Training. Let me do my training. I don't even know. This play is what? Screen extra expressive. I guess I'll do this one. I'll do this one. I actually gotta do the drills. Fucking fast. Hey, 30, you got a block, brother. Why is he just... Oh, shit, I'm still going. Oh, god damn it. Try one more time. That's why they drafted me here. I'm 68. Ooh, I got gold. Let's get it. Definitely gonna be rookie of the year. All right. Weekly activities. A hater has been arguing with your fans and trolling you on social media. One of his comments has left an opening for a great clapback. What should you do? Clap back or ignore it? I'm ignore. I'm ignore it. Alright, it says your big debate is a dream come true, but focus on the first impression you're about to make. Let's go, man. It's my first game preseason. I gotta go crazy, y'all. Cause the shit, cause if I do bad, yeah, that's not good. Gotta catch 2 passes. That's all I gotta do. Alright. My fault, Chad. I ain't gotta do this no more. Like, once I do this, it's a wrap. That's why I'm taking my time with it. I ain't gotta do it no more. Make sure everything right. So y'all hit that like button. So I gotta go off. I'm gonna go off, y'all. All right, Chad, we good now. Everything Gucci. Let's go, man. Let's get it. Preseason. Going up against the 79 overall Browns. We 78. And I got drafted to a shitty team. Did you see who up there? You see who up there? West NJIGBA-JACKSON. Let's get it. Oh, hold up. Let's go, Chad. First game preseason, man. I got put on the show, man, so I get a starting job as a rookie in the start season. Let's get it. I'll meet my mic. Your first taste of professional football as a player, coach. Damn.
Back now on EA Sports as we welcome you to Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. It's the Panthers in possession of the football as we rejoin the action in quarter number 2.
Ready. Black, 95. Set.
Here is Young. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
A gain of 9.
I'll give him credit there. Nice job on the drag route. Bring the receiver across the field, hoping he can catch it in stride and turn it up. He was able to do just that, although he's just a little bit short of the first down.
And that's to the left sideline and incomplete. Well, in tapping those toes, he tried to get both in bounds. He could not do it, though.
In tap dance parlance, could not complete the shuffle. All right, needed to get that shuffle down with both feet, not just one.
Is that what they say?
There it is. You know, put a sand down on the stage.
I'll take your word for it, my man.
Here we go. Black 40.
Looking to throw, Young. That went into the hands of Thielen.
He's stealing all my catches, bro.
He'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. A good-looking drive so far for the Panthers and a first down here.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep.
Come on, bro. Like, y'all got to block that. Need y'all. That's my play, bro.
That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set them back for second down.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Now Young.
Oh, my God, bro. Like,
And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. Possession of the football goes over to Carolina. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14-all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll get this complete to the rookie first-round pick. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Come on.
Young. And the throw left sideline here.
Man, throw the ball right.
Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Ready.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Ready. Yellow. Fourth. Ready.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. Some nifty
fucking blocking.
Gets him to the 45. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yard.
This nigga can't throw, bro.
Rashawn Jenkins picks it off. And the Browns are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. The Panthers going to go back on offense here late in this first half. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
Here we go. Ready.
Out of the gun, it's Young. And he's got his man on the out route. They'll go for a gain of 7. And it's second down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
Ready.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Ready. Set.
Young. There's a short throw caught by Sanders. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And this winds up a gain of 4.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Browns' 41-yard line.
So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but second, third, and fourth quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you're going to win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that and the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw their best stuff in the first quarter and just shut everything down from that point on. What a great, convincing performance.
All right, this is the next chapter. Oh, this is still the same chapter. Move up the depth chart. Coach has you slated for the whole entire second and third quarter, and he wants to see how comfortable you are with the playbook. All right, you only run a great route. Okay, put in the work. It's preseason 2. Welcome to the team.
The dream of reaching the NFL has been realized. But within this opening chapter, there is a message for every rookie. In the NFL, nothing is given. Everything must be earned.
Wes, welcome to the team. How are you feeling after your first 3 practices? I'm feeling good, just trying to soak everything in. That's great to hear. I wanted to talk to you about the importance of taking care of your body. This is Harold Lloyd, strength coach. The NFL season is long and every week presents different challenges. You'll need to adjust your preparation based on who we're playing and how your body is feeling. Can you handle adjusting your preparation every week based on the matchup and your health? So I'm not worried about matchups. I'm ready to do whatever it takes. Absolutely, I'm ready to adapt and do whatever it takes to stay on top of my game. That's the attitude we love to see. Okay, let's get it. Staff will be brief every week, let you know what the focus should be on. Every game will have its unique set of challenges, so be ready. I wish they had like voiceovers for them, so I had to keep reading shit. Do a light drill. Come on, bruh. Just a few more fans will be waiting after the game to get your autograph. If you stay to greet them, you'll be running late for film of a podcast. I'm gonna greet the fans. All right, man. Let's get it, man. I I'll be able to play way more this game. Let's get it. If they like it, that sub chat. Let's go.
We're back on EA Sports. We'll pick up the action back in the second quarter. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that first. He's going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Dalton looking to throw. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
On the coverage.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they're hoping they can keep the punter off the field this time around, Brock, after he's been called upon each of their first 2 possessions. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Shoves one away. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30.
Oh, come on, bro. Don't get hurt in the preseason, bro.
Never want to see, especially
We are top.
season. One of their star players banged up with
Exactly. I just ready to say that. He's a star fucking lineman, bro. Come on.
1st and 10 from the 32. They'll go play action.
Yo, he got to throw the ball right, bro. Come on.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
Now Dalton. Completed over the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Hubbard trying this up the gut. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points.
Yo, I wish he would just, like, stop throwing it so hard, bro.
Receiver there. Be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Throwing here, Dalton. Can't convert on 3rd.
I don't like the Andy Dalton, yo.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
The numbers.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback, as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Panthers first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. To throw, here's Dalton. Got for big yards on the right side. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26.
Can't fuck with me, y'all. It's like college.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. It's complete. Sanders has got it out right. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the 8-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. Throws caught. And this
He had me for a touchdown.
Final timeout called by the Texans. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. This is caught near the pylon.
Oh my God.
But it looks like he's out just a little bit short. A good effort, but now they've got a choice to make on 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the 1st down.
4th down in inches, just too tempting to pass up. They're going to go for it. And the QB keeps it on the sneak.
Oh.
Touchdown. The Panthers making a 1-score game before halftime. As their quarterback, Brock, he's the one told them to get. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they have made it no secret that they want to go his way in this game, right? And the results so far, I'd say very promising. Dalton now to throw. Cuffs, this is Xavier Leggett. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. 2nd and 3 now. Here's Dalton to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers.
8 yards, let's go.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Panthers.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Dalton. Gets this to Sanders. And he's going to be hit. Sent out after about a gain of 1 or 2 yards there. 2nd down now. They need 7. Here's Dalton. A little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
See, I ran a perfect route. He just didn't throw it.
Short throws. But the defense, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
They'll throw 3rd and long.
Oh my God, what kind of fucking... That's a touchdown, yo. What kind of...
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. First down, play action. He finds Sanders. And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. Kalen Bullock up to make the stop. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
They're going play action.
Bro, he got issues throwing the ball, bro. Why is he still in the game? It's a preseason game. What are he still doing it? Oh, that's my fault, bro. Because I'm open and he over...
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Back to work after throwing the pick. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down. Well, following that play, we have somebody shaken up. And, man, with so many guys fighting for roster spots, you never want to see someone get hurt. Hopefully they can fix him up.
Fucking any dog.
Still at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's the backup. First throw. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, we were able to keep them short of the sticks.
You can't be serious, yo. You can't be serious, yo. They still got all their starters in. Preseason was crazy. What the fuck? Ah, that's my fault. He threw that. Oh, like,
extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half.
Black, no pink, 60 red.
Young back to it after the pick. Fires right away, but incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down.
Jimmy Ward there defensively.
Down.
Young working from the gun. Dumps it underneath. Hubbard. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Complete beyond the marker. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that.
Damn, so if you don't run a route, it's a bad route, man. Damn, that's wild.
Picks up the first.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Carolina.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. Ooh, he got hit as he was
So wide open. He can't get the ball off. I mean, they got the best defense in the league between us and the Broncos. So it's tough. I scored 100 points as a rookie. 100 points, 100 yards as a rookie against his defense. That should be out preseason.
To the air yet again, Young. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
45.
On third down, it's Young. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground. He was looking Xavier Leggett's-way there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Fade as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out.
We in trouble, boy. This the quarterback play? We in trouble. Well, I'm in trouble.
So it's a win for the Texans. And they'll enter the final week of the preseason with a little momentum thanks to this victory. Ahead of that last tune-up before the games start to count.
Damn, 42-17. Cool. God. Disgruntled teammate, what the fuck? Who the fuck mad?
Not everything is smooth sailing right now. There is a crack within the locker room that's about to be addressed. They can't afford to see it become a full-blown fracture.
I know you ain't got nothing to say, man. About me. Hey, Wes, we need to talk. Alright, what the fuck you want to talk about, nigga? What's been up with you the past few games? You dragging us down, nigga? Focus on your own game. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Look, I'm out there working hard just like everybody else. Maybe you should focus on your own game and be able to throw the ball, bitch. He said, hey, we have all the room to improve, but I'm bringing this up because you need what? We're all counting on you, and if you keep this up, you're not going to be starting anymore. Coming from somebody who can't get the ball to nobody. Man, what the hell they drafted me to this drama team, bro? Now I'm gonna request a fucking trade, bro. Get me the fuck out of here. First time I'm fucking top 10 draft pick. I already want to get the hell out of the team. Fuck you, come to me and you had a terrible game. Matter of fact, you want to be technical. You ain't throw no touchdown. You threw an interception. You went 17 for, come on, bro. You went 17 for 25. 17 for 27, bro. You completed 762. Like, fuck out of here, bro. Like, you come to me, bro. Fuck out of here. It says, facing the starters, the game plan calls for you to play the entire first half. Coach wants to see what you could do against some NFL starters. All right. Let me meet my coordinator. Talking about I ain't gonna be starting. Bitch, you the quarterback.
This franchise considers him a key part of its future. In its present, though, he is going to have to earn his playing time and faces an uphill battle to unseat the current starter.
He said, hey, Wes, going to see how you found the preseason so far. Head coach has been intense, but really rewarding. I'm learning a lot every day. That's great to hear. Let's discuss your role. You're currently our backup, and that's, Alan Thielen is the starter. But we feel there's an opportunity here, and we're counting on you to stay ready. Now, let me ask you a tough question. How do you plan to stay patient while waiting for your chance to step up? I'm going to tell you, I should be the starter now. Honestly, Coach, I feel like I should be starting already. I've been putting in the work, and I believe I can make us back on the field right now. Yeah. Fuck you talking about, man? And I'm going to go out here and prove it. Come on, Dalton, you talking about I ain't gonna be starting, boy. You crazy as hell, boy. Putting up gold medals every practice, nigga. Fuck you talking about? This nigga crazy. Like I won't leave and go somewhere else. Put yourself out there. Says your agent has scheduled some media interviews so you can speak about the expectations for the season, but your coordinator wants to spend some extra time playing ahead of a few games. I'm gonna go to the interviews. Go to the interviews, man. All right, man.
Thanks for subscribing KK_Productions 200 points appreciate you fam.
I don't know who this KK Productions is. Like I said, you're a supporter. I appreciate it. If you're a troll, I'm gonna bang the fuck out you. All right, let's get it, man. I ain't gonna start adding the uniforms till the start of the season. I ain't gonna do it in preseason. Let's fucking go, man. It's my final preseason game. All right.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
Get the ball to me, bro. You talk all that shit, but you can't throw the ball.
That's incomplete. We'll give you a look at the key inactives for tonight's ball game. Interesting to see how much of an impact their absence will have on this one. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Dalton to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Now Dalton. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first
you should be yelling at the O-line, talking about me can't even get the ball out.
To regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
See the numbers for him in this first quarter of play. Looking to build on them here as they begin with 1st and 10. Dalton working from the pistol. That's complete to the rookie first-round pick. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Throwing, Dalton. His throw left side is complete. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. It's a Carolina first down. Here's Hubbard. And he'll lean forward, getting this to about the 35. Peyton Wilson that time in on the stop.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
7-yard line.
Now it's Dalton. He'll throw complete to Chuba Hubbard. And he's very close to it.
Let's fucking go.
Just shy of the goal line. Give him 27. And it's 1st and goal.
First down. First down and goal to go.
Come on, man. Why y'all take me out at the 1-yard line? Like, can I get a touchdown?
He was active on that previous drive with 3 catches, and his total likely to go up if he can continue to get open. To throw is Dalton. To the right side, he finds McMillan. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
That's good for a Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 27.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up.
Who's that hurt? Oh, shit. Tat Miller.
It is an injured Carolina Panther on the field. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially, that it's not too serious. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On the give, it's Hubbard. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. That's Alex Highsmith in for the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Dalton. They'll set up the screen here to Hubbard. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain.
No gain on the play. It's
Third,
now
they need 8. The Panthers will take their first timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down. They're trying to pick this up with a pop pass. On the move, past the 40. And he's in.
Let's go.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard
That's my play right there.
figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively. Because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
Panthers offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play that is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. Here's Dalton. The throw here is complete. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7.
I'm not calling the plays. I'm just going by what the coach play. I'm picking that play. Make this shit realistic as possible.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On the give, it's Hubbard. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Joey Porter Jr. that time up to make the play.
It's a pickup of 3. brings up 2nd and 7. At the 47.
They'll throw out of the gun. That one down the field.
That was a flag.
It is incomplete. Teteroa McMillan was the intended receiver. And it's going to be 3rd down. They'll look to throw. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
Treating this game like we got to win at least one in the preseason. I'm treating this like a regular season game. So next week, regular season game, I'll be ready. I don't know who's going to be the starting quarterback, Andy Dalton or Bryce Young.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now they'll set up to throw. There's that man again. Another.
Hey, take the field goal.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this 2nd quarter.
Did what I had to do.
So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. They finished the preseason on an up note. Now they'll have a couple weeks to get ready for the season opener coming in September.
Says overcome the obstacles, capitalize on your opportunities, and give your coach no choice but to name you starter. So I didn't get the starter position even though I had a good ass preseason. Fuck out of here, bro. I should have got that starting position. That's some bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, bro. So there's a long list of NFL legends who started their career as backups. You just feel as blaze your own trail of stardom. Fucking bullshit. You're the coach, man. Why would you not start me? I had more yards than anybody.
Career begins with a superstar debut. Many faces in Canton needed time before they got on the field. Such is how his career is destined to begin.
Like John Cena and shit. Welcome to the start of the regular season, Wes. We glad to have you on the squad. Yeah, bullshit, nigga. You should have started me then, bitch. He said, thanks, coach. Excited to be here. As you know, you made the squad as a backup, but I want you to compete hard for that starting job. You here because we believe you have what it takes. I'm gonna demand an opportunity. Fuck you talk about, nigga. Thanks, coach, but I'm not here to sit on the sidelines. Facts. I want a real shot at that starting job, and I'll prove I deserve it. I like your determination. Keep pushing hard in practice, and you'll get your chance. Hi, Wes. Your agent asked me to introduce myself. Sports psychologist. Yeah, I know. I know, maxing out my performance. I know. Reach level 10, enter the zone. Sounds great, baby. Building your zone. Yeah. Coach, see me, track your progress. Build it back up. Yep. I'm a rush. With the activities, you receive the DM on social media from an account that seems to know a little bit too much, but they seem friendly to you. I would mean. From a backup, don't I still play though? Like, I'm not starting, but it's 3. But like, I should still be getting the ball. Ain't no way. I'm in the 4th. Like, so it's like college. I wasn't the starter, but I was still like running a slot. So it's like I'm still playing. As a backup, you won't get many reps. Coach has called your number for these 2. All right. Fuck it, I'm going with my play on this one. You're not giving me no bullshit.
This one tapped forward on the pop pass. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Don't need much. It is
I care more about the win.
Inches.
Like Super Bowl.
They'll go with the sneak. And he is going to have a Panthers first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
Panthers. Down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
And he's taken down.
Don't give me the opportunity. I thought I was only put in for 2 plays.
Just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
I love this call. My defense is thinking run here. It's 2nd and short, so they go with play action. Leads to an easy first down. Really well done.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now a little pop pass. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Back to throw. To the right side, corralled by Thielen. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It's a gain of
need this touchdown here.
And it's 1st and goal. Now receiver coming around. He's got the pop pass.
He got a block, my guy.
This is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line. He'll drop to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the...
And he's able to get the ball.
Let's fucking go, man.
He's in. Touchdown, Carolina. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone. There's Dave Canales, the Carolina head coach. His Panthers heading back onto the field. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Dalton to throw. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. Chuba Hubbard, the man he was looking for. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Now Dalton. That's to the left side. Hauled in by Leggett. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 17 yards that time to number 17.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Loose inside the 30. And he's into the
Let's
end
go.
zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown, Panthers. And that's a football to hold on to forever. His 1st NFL touchdown in his very 1st NFL game.
Let's fucking go, man.
So this one a win for the visiting Panthers.
9 yard, 9 receptions, 31 yards.
Getting the victory to begin the new campaign.
Let's go, y'all. Number 1 in the South. Let's go, bro. Finding your footing. On practice. Skip practice last week. I'm gonna do this one. Oh my God. I should have known that. How much rest is really needed? Andy Dalton invited you to the birthday party of a celebrity friend of theirs, but you're screaming, oh, I'm going to the party. Celebrity, man. You already know your boy. He said the coordinator is giving you the wide receiver 3 role for a drive. Produce at least one play that shows everything he's looking for. Let's go, Chad. Try to get our second win of the regular season.
Welcome back in, everyone, to EA Sports coverage of the NFL. It's the Panthers in control of the football as we get back to the action in the first quarter. 3.5 to go, first quarter.
Hands up! Lead!
Now Dalton going to throw right away. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
Really nice grab by the rookie receiver, and I don't think anyone is surprised to see his game translate to the next level. Over 1,000 yards to close out his college career, and a ton of untapped potential for these coaches to work with.
You gonna bring up I was a Heisman winner?
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Yeah, he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. These are his numbers from last week's contest. A boatload of catches, 91 yards and a touchdown.
And I don't know about you, partner, but if anybody ranks me in the top 10 in anything, I'm really happy, and that's exactly where he is now, number 10 in the league in receiving yards.
Oh, I dropped that.
This Arizona defense, they were very good last week in the win over the Saints.
I just consider myself fortunate that I'm not in charge of the offensive line. They gave up 7 sacks last week. And if things don't improve in this game, head coach isn't going to be looking
overthrew me, cuz.
the offensive line coach. And that's when things get dicey. I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time.
Say that shit wasn't a tie.
Well, partner, you and I were excited for this one today, and certainly had its moments. Some good execution at times by both of these offenses. Defenses both made some plays as well, and always a joy to be up here in the booth next to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be up here in the booth next to you as
A
well.
fucking tie, wow.
Let's go ahead and get ready for our next one, right? I'll see you in the film room. Get that preparation started now.
Alright. He says, your position coach has you focus on beating the press, go out there and use what you've been learning in practice. Hey Wes, just wanted to let you know your hard work on the practice field is getting noticed. I deserve to start right now. Why am I still waiting? Damn, you mad with me? You have to be patient here. Just be ready when the time comes. That's why you go keep grinding. Tattoo artist wanted after looking for one that would suit you for a while. A friend recommended you to a tattoo studio they really like. You get your new tattoo. Gotta meet him. Let's go, chat.
Back now on EA Sports as we welcome you to Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. It's the Panthers in possession of the football as we rejoin the action in quarter number 2. Throwing, Dalton. Looking underneath and finding Hubbard. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a Carolina first down on a gain of 16.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
48-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Dalton. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
Panthers, first down.
And again, Andy Dalton to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
Nice grab by the reigning Heisman winner, and it's not often you see receivers taking home that award. But after the season he had, it was impossible not to give it to him. Now it's up to him to translate that success to this level. And so far, he's off to a good start.
So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Divine Diablo there to make the stop.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Dalton. This ball complete to Thielen going across the middle.
Let's go.
And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Adam Thielen, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Panthers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
I like the fact they brought up me winning that Heisman. Fuck with that. We lost. It's cool. They just need to start me so we could win, bro.
So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean
Right, we losing because y'all taking me out the game.
But they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level for both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them.
Look at our record. We lost a game, we won a game, and we tied up a game. So I wish they would just go ahead and start me, bro. Stop bullshit. tattoo, they don't leave me alone, bro. What the hell do you want, my nigga? Lord, what, man? What? I see it. Says give the starter a rest. A tired starter means you had an opportunity to make some snaps. Use it as a stage to show what you can do against New England at away. Let's see. Oh. One of your teammates threw a little bit of shade at the coaching staff on social media. You defend the coach, or you let it ride. We'll back him up, man. Let's go, man.
And welcome back to all of you joining us for this one. We'll pick up the action back in the second quarter. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They have the full field ahead of them here as they start deep on their own side. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. To throw. Here's Dalton. Has him on the quick hitter. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
I love it when these rookies can come in and produce and meet expectations. This guy, man, what a college swan song season he had. One of the reliable go-to targets his quarterback can totally trust. And we'll see if he can march towards the 1,000-yard season he put up before graduating to these NFL ranks.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Here's Dalton to throw. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
They just doing everything to toy around. Just start me, bro. We're gonna keep losing until y'all start me. Can't put me in for 2-3 plays and expect me to win. I don't know why Madden do this shit. I don't give a fuck. well-known elderly super fan recently passed. Family has invited you to the funeral. You have an interview scheduled around the same time. Go to the funeral. Some of the all-time greats had a bench role at one time in their career. It's about being prepared when your number is called.
Welcome back, everyone, to the NFL on EA Sports. We'll pick up the action back in the second quarter. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They've got the length of the field to go on this drive. Throwing to start this game. Underneath it goes, catch made by the running back. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
That's out on the bootleg. Complete to Tremble. We'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
A 6-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Panthers first.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
Good coverage on that deep.
Why you throw it like up in the air, bro?
Send him back to the line for second.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Dumped off to his running back. Shoots another one. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's in the first.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and 10 from the 43. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. He was almost headed worse, but he gets a yard out of it. That's Sealer there to bring him down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Dalton looking to throw. That's caught by Hubbard. And they are going to have to face a third down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
He's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up.
Damn, they 0-4. Damn.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
At the Dolphins' 39-yard line.
Dalton finds him over the middle. And he will not get the first, but this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down. He's going to keep this one. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. We get a stoppage here. One of their big runners up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. They'll go play action. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, but it just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
He got off that block quick.
Tough 3rd down upcoming. We've reached our 2-minute warning. It's the Panthers in front here at Bank of America. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. They'll throw 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Can't go 1 and 3. Man, we suck, yo. Take me out the game and we lose, bro. This is what I'm talking about.
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins.
Hey, damn, bro. Y'all drafted me for a read. Like, why am I... An embarrassing video you tripping has been turned into a meme and is going viral. Your agent wants to remove it, and the hacker offers to do it, but the fans think deleting it is sure loser behavior. Your coordinator wants to work you into the short game this week, extending it. Fuck. I guess that's how I feel get drafted to a sorry team. Draft you in the top 10 and don't start you. It's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, they asked me for a trade. I'm getting out of here.
Back now on EA Sports as we welcome you to Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. It's the Panthers in control of the football as we get back to the action in the first quarter. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. All right, let's see what Dalton can do after the fumble recovery. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains.
That's good for the Panthers.
Well, he was a busy man out of the backfield a week ago. They got the ball early and often. I have no doubt in my mind that he'll be a big part of the game plan here as well.
Finding room in midfield. And finally brought down at the 43. A good-looking drive so far for the Panthers and a first down here.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Play action now. Dalton. This one into the hands of Thielen. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A good pickup there, a 22.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
A
nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. It's been all passing all the time on this drive. 5 for 5, and now 1st and goal.
Feels like a case of until they stop us, we might as well keep running the offense that we like to run. Don't change up or do something different just because you think you need to.
And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end, and that play going nowhere. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. This will be Dalton again. This is caught. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down. This defense hasn't let him in yet. They'll need to stiffen here. 3rd and goal from the 2. And Dalton to throw.
Touchdown, bitch. Let's go.
A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Panthers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
This is how you make your presence felt as a rookie receiver. You don't worry about this guy being in the right spot because he's always been a reliable target at all points on the field. And his numbers dating back to college certainly reflect that.
Fucking won the Heisman, National Championship, Offensive Player of the Week every week and for 2 years in a row. Like, yo, it's not... Got it.
So here are the Panthers set to take over. They are trying to snap that 3-game losing streak. On top so far with the football here, 1st and 10. Passing, it's Dalton. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way, a dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. Well, the pretty move, couldn't create much space. Down just beyond the 35. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
It's 3rd and 7.
Play fake. Here's Dalton. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Number 88, incomplete. The coverage by Damone Clark.
Yes, we won. Stop taking me out.
They can't quite seem to turn things around as they fall into 2-4 now on the year. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that sub, man. We gonna keep grinding, bro. 2, 3, and 1. Still got a chance. If they start me, man, we start winning. How they start me, bro, it's gonna be, these games gonna be iffy, bro.
They should have been started you.
Man, I know. I don't know why. I should have been starting, but it's all cool. Keep grinding, man. I guess because I was talking shit to him, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. I guess Danny Dog was right. He said, you won't be starting. Fuck you, bro. It's cool. I'm going to be on top at the end of the day. Bringing me off the bench like I'm a 6 man in the NBA or something. He be trailing in the half. Coach want to bring, try to get a spark out. Fuck that, man.
Hands up!
Gold. Let's get it. It says becoming a starter is only the beginning. Continue to prove yourself week in and week out, or find yourself back on the bench once it's starting. Yes, move me up second and it says security breach. Looks like someone hacked your social media account. Your agent can run down the customer service recovery route, or you can hit up your hacker friend and see what he can do. Report to my agent. Hacker ain't gonna do shit for me. Let's get it.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 5. Dalton to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first. There at the receiving numbers for him in the first half. And add on as this drive begins with first down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. A throw left side. Take it in by.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
And he is out of bounds at the 45. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Carolina.
And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Dalton. To get this complete, it's Thielen over the middle. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Second and a yard at the Jets' 33-yard line.
Second and a yard. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Panthers first down. First and 10.
Here's Dalton. From the right side and corralled by Thielen. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
On the pickup. It's second and inches.
Dalton working from the pistol. Quick throw, taken in, and he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
A gain of 1 yard. And the Panther
now it's Dalton. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play, and it's second down.
incomplete.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it, but I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
The wide receiver the ball. He was brought down at the 13-yard line.
Good drive to this point. Now can you convert on 3rd and 3? Dalton. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on 3rd. And
Let's go.
A first and goal.
First and goal.
The Panthers will take their first timeout. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is first and goal. And he'll take it on.
Let's go, baby. Free throw.
It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year.
It's pretty cool to see a young player this early in their career, Mike, earn the trust of not only his coaches, but his teammates. And you think back to that impressive final college campaign just a season ago, and he's a young player that's going to continue to just get better and better.
Y'all see this bullshit, man? This is a bullshit, yo. It's like they toy every week. Oh, we gotta do this. Like, yo, I want out of Carolina, bro.
After a difficult loss a week ago, respond with a much better overall performance, and it culminates in a victory.
I ain't never seen a top 10 draft pick, Heisman winner in college, not start yet. I don't get it. Week 7, I ain't started yet, bro. Follow the plan, shape the nerves, stay focused on the task at hand. Mastering your role is the first step to becoming a star. I think I'm starting now. That last game. Fucking look, 2-4. We still got it. Time. We just gotta like let me play, bro. Fuck, man. Wes, you're stepping into the starting role and it's well deserved. Thank you both fucking time. You, whatever. Right? Fortunately, you're on the team. Embrace this opportunity with confidence, knowing you've truly earned it. Yeah. Thanks, Coach and Alice. Excited to be part of this. Listen, I know we had our struggles here, but our fans are some of the most dedicated in the league. Are you ready for the pressure of turning this team around and giving those fans a reason to believe again? Hell yeah. That's why I get drafted here, bro. I'm here for the fans. I'm ready for the spotlight. But I'm here for the fans. I get those goosebumps just thinking about our fans packing stadium, pouring their hearts out. And the odds are against us. I'm here to earn their trust and reward their loyalty by busting my tail practice, showing every single game. Alright, goddamn, that's a lot of reading, bro. Okay, come on, bro. What's the plan to earn your teammates' trust? Being respectful and humble. I'm going to show respect, listen to the veterans' insights. They've been battling this league for years. I'll ask questions and soak up their wisdom, then apply it every time I step on the field. It's the perfect mindset. Keep setting the tone with your work ethic and you'll inspire the team. One last thing, the media will have their eyes on you, so stay focused. Unlock the media and enjoy this moment. You've earned it. Alright, finally I got to start now. I got really, alright, come on.
Athletes grow up seeing their favorite players in commercials and ads. That makes it an exciting opportunity when they're asked if they'd like to become the face of a company as well.
Thanks for having me over. I got exciting news. Oakley is showing interest in the partner. Keep performing like you have been. Major Brown admired their gear. They love your style on the field and your visual. About an image. Come on, man. They want someone who backs up the hype and consistently play at a high level. They want someone with consistent, high-level play. So I'm already there. Let's be real, nobody does it like I do on the field. My game speaks for itself. Oakley's going to see I'm worth every dollar of that deal. Oakley wants more than just a face ads. They want a real ambassador, like LeBron. Let's fucking go.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, where the spirit of the late Sam Mills lives on with the pounding of the drum as we're ready for football at Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Carolina Panthers. On the visitor's sideline, Sean McDermott, defensive coordinator here in Carolina, 2011 to 2016. His counterpart on the other side, the Panthers, Dave Canales. His team fell on the road last week trying to turn things around in front of the home folks here. Dalton to throw it right away. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
Third and long.
A 2-yard loss brings up third down and 12.
To throw is Dalton. Open man, right side. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Short pass goes a long way. It works to the tune of 25 yards.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. 17 yards as they hook up again and pick up the first. Now, faking the give. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
No gain on
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
At the Bills' 18-yard line.
Throwing, Dalton. He'll get this into the hands of Thielen. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now in that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Panthers, first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Nothing really fancy about that last completion, but what it does do, Mike, is now they are on the doorstep of the end zone. So now they've got to find a way to finish this long drive with a touchdown.
Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the 8-yard line.
Back to throw. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take this down to the 2. But a good tackle there. Going to set up third and goal.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon. And frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand and
his way quite a bit on that opening drive.
Our defense just can't handle the Bills' offense.
Third defensive adjustment. Let's find out drive number 2. Starts with 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd down and a yard.
At the 42-yard line.
He'll look to throw. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And he's going to have a Panthers first down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of a football.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. Whoa! And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. 19 more on that one. And another first down.
First
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Back with more from Charlotte after this. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. There's McMahon again. Another catch. He's taken down just shy of the 10. That catch number 40 on the season for him.
Really nice job by the rookie reeling that one in. And, of course, only time will tell, Mike, of whether or not he can become the 1,000-yard receiver that he was in college. But so far, the early returns up until this point have been very encouraging.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And the Panthers going to be set up with 1st and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts.
We get to the 1, he always take me out. Like, they want me to get a touchdown.
Panthers offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They've been able to move the ball with relative ease. Their first couple of possessions, both ending in touchdowns, but still they find themselves tied as they start with the ball again here on first down. Back to throw here to begin the drive. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He was seeking out the veteran Adam Thielen that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Play is stopped for a moment.
Shit, I'm running my own route, so I'm not running in routes.
Panther on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. On first down, it is Hubbard.
Look at that block.
Inside the 45. That is 14 for the 2nd time. Back-to-back 14-yard gains and a first down.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Dalton to throw. Quick throw here is complete. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space.
Oh my gosh, he will move out the way.
Pick up the first down. The whole idea of that short pass is designed to get the ball into the hands of the receiver in space and let him do the rest after the catch. But the key word there, Mike, is get the ball into the hands of the receiver. He doesn't secure the catch, so there is no run after.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Our throw on the move is caught.
Good catch.
Now they're entering the area of the field, especially with the amount of yards they've gained on this possession, Mike, where it feels like a touchdown is critical. For the defense, settling for a field goal here, especially with the ball where it is, feels like a win.
Now Dalton. He's got it inside the 5. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Their first 2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is first and goal. Here's Dalton.
Where are you throwing it, my guy? That's a flag.
Comes in. Looks like he might have gotten there early.
Automatic first down.
The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face first and goal. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
Touchdown, let's go.
Middle of the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers. His 4th TD grab of the season.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way.
Defense. I know the Bills going to score, but come on, D. Let's go defense. All right, I got to score for us again. Come on.
They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start first and 10.
Figured it out. I just got to run my own routes. I'm not running the Madden routes.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Open man, the tight end, Mitchell Evans. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They're going to run right over center with Hubbard. It'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
Another good block.
A big place to start.
Look at this block, y'all. Tell me that's not a good play, y'all. Look, push team out the play. That's what they teach you. Push them out the play. Look, boom, hit him. Push team out the play. Get out of here. It's a good block by me, bro. You know, 5'6". I do my shit, my boy.
This drive. How about 17 on this one?
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense
blocking is fun.
Going forward. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Give him 10 more on that one. And another first down.
First down.
Mike, you know the best time to pick up first downs is? On first downs. Don't wait for third down. We see it here. 3 plays in a row, 3 first downs on chunk plays, and this offense is rolling.
On first down, it's right back to Hubbard. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
6-yard pickup.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Play is stopped for a moment. It is an injured Carolina Panther on the field as the athletic training staff looks at him.
All right, I gotta show this one. Boom. Lay your ass down, boy. What a fucking wow. Lay your ass down, my nigga. Look at this shit. Here we go. God, is that boom? Lay your ass down.
We'll step away for a moment. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now it's Dalton. Quick throw, taken in. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet in bounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Up. To throw is Dalton. He pulls it in around the 5.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third.
WTW.
This is the NFL.
What's up, Miracle?
EA Sports.
How you doing?
Shit, I'm good. How you doing? Chilling, grinding. You already know me.
Ball right on the 5-yard line. Second down and goal. Dalton working from the pistol. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown.
Hey.
Second touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Told y'all. You're like, damn, we glad we drafted this dude. They don't throw the bank at me, I'm leaving.
Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. And they look to finish it off here in the fourth. This might just wash away what was a subpar performance a week ago. Now, faking the give. This one not
too high.
Target. Got him too much. That one falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Dalton. Check this down. That's Hubbard out of the backfield. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
Throwing, Dalton. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up second down. They'll look to throw yet again. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Going over the middle, this one is complete. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears...
Yeah, fourth entry, we could have got that, but I ain't mad with taking the 3.
That when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short.
The Panthers offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but
oh, I gotta do my hair blue. I forgot. Shit.
At this point.
Whatever team I go to, I'm gonna do the color. Shit.
This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. Lots of space past the 45. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And we'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's another Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
A run with Hubbard, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Well, it's another catch for his favorite target. And he's going to have the first down. And that will not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here. They'll run with Hubbard. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up
a little closer. Here's second and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
This defense holding tight. Now from the 3-yard line, they'll try to stop 3rd and goal. This one incomplete. It is batted away in the end zone.
They gonna throw it quicker, but I'm cool. I got 200 yards. Good.
It's over. It's a win for the Panthers. It was a game played in a driving rainstorm, but they would not let the field or the conditions deter them in any way. They're going to come away from here with a well-earned victory.
Rodriguez has successfully joined the channel. They should have been started you. WTW. How you doing?
Going to be some tough sledding this week. Move the ball, Packers defense, and get this rain. It's in the forecast. Bring it on, Mother Nature. I'm going to run Kansas City offense this game. Let's go, chat.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Green Bay Packers. On the Carolina sideline, it's their head coach, Dave Canales. His team looking for a second straight victory after the win a week ago. His counterpart on the Packers sideline, Matt LaFleur. His guys come in off what he described. Dalton should throw it right away. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 4. They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, NJIGBA Hubbard, will take it.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and he takes the ball down for a loss.
That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down. A give up the middle, it's Hubbard. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. From the 41, here's 2nd and 9. Now they'll set up to throw. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Makes it 3rd and inches.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll try to sneak it here. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push. The Panthers offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They'll start with a short field, looking for the first points in this contest. And they'll begin 1st and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Packers' 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 1. There's a handoff to Hubbard. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
Oh my God, bro.
Out in front. It is incomplete. Been featured and a factor in the first half. 4 catches already. See if they can add to that total as his offense has it 1st and 10. Dalton to throw. The throw here is complete. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8.
Here's 2nd and 2.
At the 28-yard line.
On the give, it's Hubbard. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short. Play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. He'll look to throw. Quick hitting slant there.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Now it looks like we have an injured Packer player on the field. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now Dalton. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. Here's Dalton. There's that man again. Another catch. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Quickly to the outside and complete. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. But as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early.
That one, take it in.
Come on, man. I'm trying to Super Bowl, man.
His 6th touchdown now for the season.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
The touchdown reception last time they were on the field. Looking for similar success on this drive as they begin 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Past the 25, out to the 27. A pickup of 7.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here in our thankfully dry studios in Orlando. That's obviously not the case at the stadium, where the rain continues to play a factor in this game. Who will take better advantage of it in the 2nd half? To find out the answer, let's go back out to the stadium and rejoin our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
The Panthers offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. Get this drive started on the ground. It's Hubbard. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page at this time. That's incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete. I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third.
Panthers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Now it's Dalton. He'll find his tight end, Tommy Tremble. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Panthers stop.
They'll look to throw. That's to the rookie from Arizona, Teteroa McMillan. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and a couple. Off play action. The blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. 3rd and 9. To throw is Dalton. Quick throw, taken in. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
It's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. They'll look to get the comeback started now as they take over here. Final seconds of this third quarter. Dalton. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through three. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here on second down and 5. Throwing, Dalton. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately for this passing game here today, Mike, and I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off from their execution and leads to an incompletion.
This one's just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a fourth down. Fourth quarter stand. Panthers offense ready to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Dalton working from the pistol. This one complete right side. Now inside the 25. And what
Let's go, man.
He goes all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Carolina. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Panthers offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a 3rd down. They'll throw out of the gun. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. Good work to get the first. And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay. So this one is going to need a little closer look. At issue was the knee, or any
My knee was down.
except the hand, down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. Throughout another catch for his favorite target. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw yet again. Quick throw out wide. It's caught.
Certainly not the biggest gain by any means, but he does a really nice job getting past the sticks, keeping his feet in bounds, and ultimately picks up the first down.
They'll look to throw again. Throwing over the middle, this one is complete. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So, it's a win for the Packers. It was a game played in a driving rainstorm, but they would not let the field or the conditions deter them in any way. They're going to come away from here with a well-earned victory.
That game was tough, man. It's now time to prove that you're a core piece of this franchise, so one that the organization can win with, take the next steps, establish yourself as a mainstay. Damn, we still chances to make a wild card. Fucking New Orleans. I hope one of them we go against. Tampa Bay, New Orleans, or Atlanta. Bet we could definitely beat them, man. We at home. It's now that you've taken an important step in your career, strive for perfection and details and make an impact. Technically sound. We talk to my agent. Congrats on being Offensive Player of the Week. Your dedication and stellar performance last game have really set you apart. Excited to continue dominating on the field. Appreciate it.
All the hard work he has been putting in has not gone unnoticed. It has attracted the attention of one of the team's top players, who knows the importance of helping teammates take that next step.
What's up, buddy? I'm starting. It's like, nah. Wes, I want to ask you something. All right, here we go. What's going on, man? You've been putting in the work and you've been a big reason for the success we've had here, but now it's time to elevate your game even further. Everyone is looking for you to lead us to the next level. Are you ready to step up? Unbelievable. I appreciate the trust. I'm ready to step up, but I know I'm only as strong as our team. We're going to have to work together here. Fuck with me now. Alright, y'all work with Steve Smith. He said I gotta change my stance. He said either hands crossed up right or hands crossed lane. I'm gonna do this one. Shade it. Steve Smith used to play for the number 89, lower receiver. Last minute ugly event. Andy Dalton invite you to his home. Ooh, that's a close one. Go with my quarterback. Sorry, ugly. Trying to get to the Super Bowl. Gotta win this game.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel State, where the legacy of the late, great Sam Mills lives on with each pound of the drum. And that means we are ready for football here at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Today we hit double digits, Week 10, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Carolina Panthers. On the Saints sideline, head coach Kellen Moore. These guys appear to have figured things out as of late, 4-2 over their last 6 games. His counterpart on the other side, the Panthers, Dave Canales. These guys came up short on the Panthers offense set to go, down 7-0 here early. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout. He had the golden hands a week ago. Double-digit catches. Pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive indeed, because when you put up those kind of numbers against an NFL defense, what's that old line that they like to use? He's like my favorite diner. Always up there.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that will bring up second down.
Brings up second down at the 31-yard line.
Now Dalton. Over the middle, it's complete. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. The Panthers entering play looking for win number 4 on the year. Well, they were losers last time out, trying to turn things around here in this one.
And it always helps to have a home crowd behind you, giving you encouragement as long as you give them something good to cheer about. So you know they just want to come out and play well for their faithful, and I expect them to do just that.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw here, Dalton. He gets this one to Hubbard, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a Panthers first down, 17 yards on the play.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. This defense for the Saints, they were terrific last week in the win over the Rams.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape, because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run.
You look at this Saints defense against the pass, just numbers that they haven't liked. Number 30 in the league right now.
And those are the kind of plays that this unit needs to make, because they know that going against a team of this magnitude and the way that they're playing, they cannot afford to let them get on a roll early. Chip away at their timing.
The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. So Dalton now. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
At the 48-yard line.
Sensational he was last week, over 200 yards. And the simple quote that we saw this week was, keep him in front of us. They're going to have to do that.
And when they say that, it means tackling him after the catch. Because once he makes the catch, you may catch it in front. But if you don't tackle him, he's behind you at that point, and that's how he racks up the big yardage. One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. His 4th catch already in this first quarter. It's a first down.
42-yard line.
On the counter, this is Hubbard. And he will force his way forward for a yard or two, but I have a good feeling this will be coming back. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Out of the gun, it's Dalton. And a quick throw here, that's complete. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
Andy Dalton. And he's got his man out of the slot. Complete. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Face up! Lee! Face up!
Dalton. And he's got it. Touchdown.
Let's go.
A great effort there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Panthers are an extra point away from drawing level. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Panthers now set to take over offensively. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. It's that old expression we love to use. Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
2nd down and 3.
2nd and 3 at the 13-yard line.
A give running right. It's Hubbard. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. That good for 19 and a first down.
That's good for a Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Dalton bootlegs out. That's complete out right to the tight end, Trimble. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away.
It's a pickup of 3.
And it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Dalton. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. That'll put him right at 99 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Throwing, Dalton. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
2nd and inches at the 48-yard line.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Options galore here. Second and a few inches. And Dalton will just sneak it. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46.
That's another Panthers first down.
Here's Dalton. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And his throw is incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Third down from the gun. Dalton. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Incomplete. Results in a fourth down.
Now the Panthers offense, they get set to come back onto the field. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Passing, it's Dalton. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Dalton now to pass. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's brought down. First down now, but that clock rolling.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. The Panthers got to go quickly. They're moving with a sense of urgency right now. From the gun, Dalton looks to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
First and 10.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Wide open receiver.
Let's go.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Panthers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Slot demon. Slot god.
So here are the Panthers set to take over. They were losers to the Packers a week ago, but they've got the lead right now here as they come up on a 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run by Hubbard. And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now he's into the clear again. Touchdown!
That's why I said I'm like Tyreek Hill.
A big play there. His 3rd touchdown of the game, 10th on the year. And the Panthers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third. Carolina getting set to take the field. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Play fake. Here's Dalton. A quick throw there is incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed.
Here are the Panthers now as their offense comes back out onto the field. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
And he comes back with one complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Play action now, Dalton. Open here, Adam Thielen. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 8
yards on the pickup.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. The Panthers on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for this with Hubbard. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Hey, I'm not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have fresh legs.
Now a 2nd and 10. Straight ahead with Hubbard. There's a move. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 59 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
And Dalton to throw. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. This could possibly be a push-off. Looked like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
And sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception. The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Dalton. And that will be incomplete.
Intended for number 88.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Carolina offense about ready to go. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Finding room at midfield. And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll give this to Hubbard running right. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 50-yard line.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. So now Dalton. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Dalton's going to sneak it. And he will have a Panther first down. And it is celebration time on that sideline, and they've earned it.
Saints play their game, but got
So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles Ito, without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level for both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did, and just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides. So for Carolina, they pick up win number 4 on the campaign as they emerge victorious here. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Atlanta Falcons. Meanwhile, for New Orleans, it was a game they really needed as they drop back to 4-6. And they'll get a late bye next week, which might be coming at the right time. And they'll be back in action in Week 12.
Yeah, we get Atlanta, knock down the Saints, beat Atlanta. Let's go. Says on the island, the word is out. This team thinks they can shadow you with a top corner. They dare you to beat them. All right, but
It's on to a new week for Carolina, and next on the schedule are the Falcons. One of their players will be singled out for some extra attention. He has to be ready.
I got till like 7, so we'll see how far we get to 7 o'clock. It's 5:14 right now. So now I gotta get all do something. Nigga like Vince Carter. It could be a real big game for you. You agreed to participate in Oakley's charity drive months ago, but you forgot schedule tattoo. Go to the charity. We're gonna run our own offense this play.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the magnificent city of Atlanta. Used to be the terminus of the Western and Atlantic Railroad here. That's why they still sound the train horn inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Atlanta Falcons. On the Carolina sideline, it's their head coach Dave Canales. His guys were winners a week ago, trying to make it 2 in a row in this one. On the other side, it's the Falcons head coach. Here's a run with their tight end. And a good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold them to a short gain. They face 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Dalton. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
A.J. Terrell on the cover.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Now it's Dalton. That's complete to the rookie first-round pick. He's going to have the 1st down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Dalton to throw. Check this down. That's Hubbard out of the backfield. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. It is 2nd and 9. Dalton working from the pistol. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's 3rd down. To throw is Dalton. And that is incomplete.
Intended for number 88. Incomplete. It's 4th down.
The Panthers offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. What a year. Catch number 95 on the season.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
First line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Panthers football to begin this second quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 7. Dalton. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Throwing, Dalton. And that is incomplete.
Intended for number 88. Incomplete. It's now.
Found him a pair of times on that last drive. Perhaps that's a place they'll go a bit more on this drive. They begin 1st and 10. Here's Dalton. Quick throw here is complete.
We're good.
Try to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 38-yard.
They'll look to throw. That into the hands of Hubbard. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They'll try to go up tempo here as they hustle to the line.
First down.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. We'll try and hurry to the line here.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
They'll look to throw yet again. Quick throw taken in. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line.
Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw.
Ah, you see how fast man, come on, man.
Carolina. That touchdown, number 11 on the year.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
The Panthers offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. Low-scoring game, all time, third quarter, and a touchdown here could go a long way. See if they can get it on this drive. 1st and 10. On the give, it's Hubbard. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
And the Panthers first down.
Off off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. His 8th reception of the game, and good for a first down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. There's that man.
Can't stop him, y'all.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
The receiver did his part. He creates really nice separation at the top of the route, but he just runs out of room on the sideline. I think the quarterback's thinking, get that ball out of my hand a little bit quicker, and I got myself a completion.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. He'll look to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. Trail by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Fuller. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to Panthers offense ready to see what they can do. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down. Back to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To the right side here. Pass is caught. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a 1st down. Now Dalton. Quickly to the outside and complete. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Now it's Dalton. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spin it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple, and it's 2nd down. Looks like we have an injured Falcon on this play. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Dalton to throw. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
It's 3rd down and 7 yards to go.
Here's 3rd and 7. Now they'll set up to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Ball is down.
Panthers offense getting set to get back to work. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. Throw across his body is complete. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Dalton working from the pistol. A dive and a catch. Incredible. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Panthers.
Throwing, Dalton. Catch made by Thielen. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Falcons' 19-yard line.
Here's Dalton. Go right back to Thielen. Again, it's complete. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Good for the Panthers. 1st down.
Dalton. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. They'll look to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. To throw is Dalton. That's taken in. He's driving for the goal line. Will be stopped short, but has enough for the 1st down. They'll look to throw yet again.
Touchdown. Come on, man.
Touchdown, Panthers. That his 2nd touchdown of the game. Numbers 11 and 12 on the season.
What a finish there to get the touchdown, but of course the job's not done, and this is where the defense needs to regroup, Mike. It's one thing to give up the touchdown, but now you're still one stop away from being the hero. They got to dial in, get their best defense called, and somehow find a way to keep them out of the end zone.
Big moment coming up for the Panthers as they will go for 2. He'll drop to throw. Give them the 2, and we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
He ain't gonna let Atlanta win. Watch. I'd be surprised if they don't score and they let us win the game. They're gonna let them shoot the clock out and score. Watch. Then we're gonna be 4 and 6. Oh, we got a little chance.
We're all even. 4th quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with 1st and 10. He's gonna look for the home run ball. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
He'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10.
Hands up! Hands up!
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Look at that, slipped it across his body and connected. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. And the timeout comes. The whistle blows with 3 seconds remaining on the clock.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the 4th quarter?
Here's 1st down. Here we go. One final play. He'll air it out down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out. And we are headed to overtime. So, overtime coming up, and remember the rules now were changed in the offseason. They're the same as the overtime playoff rules. So each team gets to possess the football once. If you score a touchdown in the opening drive, it's no longer a walk-off. The other team can match it. From then on, it's next score wins. Each team gets 3 timeouts. Any defensive score ends the game. All replay challenges come from upstairs, and we play 1 overtime period. If it's still tied, that's the way the game ends. The Panthers offense ready to take over once again. This one tight throughout, all level at 21 as they'll search for a go-ahead score. He'll look to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 35-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And we'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend.
Go! Yeah! 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 Come on, defense. Defense just got to hold out. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Who was that? Tommy Trimble. Let's go, my boy. Shout out to the 5. It's right there like this. Like I said, we got like an hour and a half left to this train. Then I got to get up out of here. Appreciate y'all. Come on, defense. Hold it down, defense. Let's go, man. Come on, defense. Hold this out. This be a big win. Come on. All y'all got to do is shut them out. Come on. Let them score. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. Yeah, pick your mans up.
In overtime to come away with a victory.
That was a big dub right there. Talk to the media. All right, let's address the media.
The Panthers game is over, but his work isn't done yet. There's been a lot of external talk about this team, and it's finally time that the players are asked about it.
How does it feel to get the win? Be happy. It feels amazing to get the win, of course. All the hard work paid off, and I'm just really proud of our team. You now have 12 touchdowns on the year. Tell me what this means to you. Thousand yards, 12 touchdowns. Still say I'm not elite. I got 1,100 yards. Man, tell the critics to check the tape and the numbers. Coach don't like that. Coach Carolina said you're a rising star and a pillar of this team. How do you feel about those comments? I'm acknowledge them. I work hard to be a leader on and off the field, and it feels good to be recognized by someone respected so much. Thank you, go Panthers. I just got Super Bowl on my mind, bro. So I'm thinking about Super Bowl. Oh my God, them niggas is 11-0. Oh my gosh, yo, they lost the game. This game gonna be tough. Oh, let me check something real quick. Damn, Tampa Bay 7-3. I mean, God damn, yo, it's gonna be tough. Just gotta keep winning. Oh, this is a tough game. The scout department expects you to see a lot of physical play from this defense. Prepare to get jammed at the line. Damn, bro.
It's on to a new week for Carolina, and next on the schedule are the 49ers. If you're a pass catcher and you want targets, you'll have to win your matchup.
Let's talk about this week's game plan for the 49ers. We know there are tendencies they're going to play a lot of man coverage, expect the receivers to be tight all long. Man to man sounds like it'd be a good opportunity. It's possible, but you're going to boil down route running, speed, create separation. They do have some solid corners like Lenore and Green. Say I'm better than both of them. Hey, I'm better than both of those guys. Glad you're confident you'll get your chances to make big plays, especially if we could get them to bite on play action. Either way, you had the physical skills to win the matchup. Execute on game day, and this should be easy. Yeah, this should be easy. Man, who cares if they're 11-0? Shit. Who gives a fuck, bro? We better than them. Just because our record don't look like it. Says the media attributes a really good play I did to you, but it was a coordinator who came out with it. I'm gonna set the record straight. So, yeah, Monday night, we got the jerseys right. And we're gonna run Baltimore playbook. Fuck it. Let's fucking go, man. We got this. We're gonna get them their first L. Let's go. I'm locked in.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Chad, these guys, they lost the game. They 11-0.
On the Carolina sideline, here's a look at head coach Dave Canales. His guys playing good football the last month plus. They are 4-2 in their last 6. Across the field, Kyle Shanahan, coach of the 49ers. His side also occupying playoff.
Yeah, look how fast they score.
Led by their receiver. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Connection made, and that's the rookie from Virginia. He picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. 4 Working now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That was Tedero McMillan he was looking for. So that brings up second down. Dalton looking to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline.
One press him.
And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They get 22 out of that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Dalton to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
At the 20-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First and 10, it's Hubbard. It's inside the 10.
Get that block, come on.
For a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers finish off their opening drive. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah. Yep.
It's gonna be a shootout. I don't care if they're 11-0. If they mess up one time, it's over. They better score every possession. Just look at this shit.
And their wide receivers set for this next possession. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Finds him over the middle. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Hands up.
Here's a give to Hubbard. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. But you've got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just a big voice up front, not just a running back. So that takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
They strike for 23 yards. And that gives them 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Here's Hubbard on the give. And he gets in.
Let's go, man. Told y'all, I don't care if they're 11-0. We gonna score every time.
Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown.
I just love seeing the approach of this entire offense.
I know EA gonna cheat them. It's cool. Our defense is probably terrible against their offense. But shit, ain't going out like that. Imagine if I was on the 49ers. Oh, they fucked up.
The field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They're looking at the entire field in front of them. A long drive ahead, Brock, as they start out very close to their own goal line. again, straight ahead. Well, I'm not seeing the signal for a safety, Brock, but he did not dodge it by much. That run just gets back to the line.
Gained a little bit there. Kind of feels like a gain of nothing. You know why? Because you're still playing with your backs against the end zone. No real breathing room. No margin for error.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times can't get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
Completed over the middle. And he's going to have this one up to about the 21.
Over here.
Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line.
It's a gain of 20. And the Panther.
Dalton now to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Now the Panthers hurrying back to the line.
2nd and 6 at the 25-yard line.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. McMillan on the slant. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. Throwing here, Dalton. Into traffic, complete. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Kate, that fits under the umbrella of some coaches just don't want to mess around. That's about as conservative as it gets. Instead of taking some shots, which you could do in 2nd and short, they decided to just move those chains.
This time looking to throw. Downfield, he's got McMillan. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone.
30. That's another Panthers first down. A gain of 30.
Dalton.
First down, Carolina.
Short pass brought in. And he'll cover up as they
take the field goal.
3 yards short of the first. Now a timeout taken by the offense. And
Just take the field goal.
2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their
All we gotta do is score again.
They're already on a modest little winning streak here. Currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. Now Dalton. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's going to be touched down a yard shy of that marker.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. A give up the middle to Evans. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard.
New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
Go play action on 1st down. On him quick, and they bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
We'll air it out on 3rd. Finds a man right side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective.
Here's Dalton. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Up the middle, Hubbard. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. He tries to sneak it. He loses the football. And the 49ers get the offense returning to the
I hate this game, yo.
Their wideouts. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. To throw, here's Dalton. And it'll be caught by Adam Thielen. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. He's dropping back to throw. That's incomplete on 2nd down. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Looking to throw here. Connecting on the slant.
Throw it backwards, yo. Man, we deserve to lose this game. We're not going to beat them, bro. Fucking mediocre-ass quarterback.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. This drive will begin with Hubbard. And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
They're going to try and throw it here. Gets him on the in route. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
On the carry, this is Evans. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. All set to go now from the 35. Dalton looking to throw. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the 6.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot.
Why?
Looking for his wide receiver there.
Throw it into me, bro. Like, I don't get it.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the
offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself in the rhythm. Don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up 2nd down. We'll look to throw it. Complete over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
First and 10 at the
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw.
Yeah, shit. So, I know we gonna win this shit anyway. Like, they 11-0, bro. Like, fucking crazy. Why did he even make us go up against them, bro?
So the 49ers take the win here.
Like, and then it's like, we at away, bro. Like, get this shit out of here. I don't hear this shit, bro. Fucking 49. Like, out of they the best team on here, I guess, this season. This shit is annoying. Like, this shit popping up here like this. Shit's mad annoying, bro.
It's on to a new week for Carolina, and next on the schedule are the Rams. It doesn't look like a week for many big highlights, but there are a lot of targets to be had.
Spirit of linebacker Sam Mills lives on in 2 words. And the sounding of the drum reminds every Panther to keep pounding as they get ready for a fight here at Charlotte's Bank of America Stadium. Today, the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration continues. We've got a great one for you. Between the Los Angeles Rams and the Carolina Panthers. Sideline head coach Sean McVay. These guys playing one of those dreaded body clock games, making the long trip to the East Coast. On the other sideline, head coach of the Panthers, Dave Canales. This guy's no doubt happy to be back home. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down.
At the 30-yard line.
Here's Dalton to throw. Connection made, and that's the rookie from Virginia. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Hands up. Lead. Hands up.
Handoff running right. Hubbard. Hit along the sideline there. Pickup of 9, so 2nd and 1 upcoming.
Out of bounds at the 35-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Throwing from the gun. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Panthers first.
And the Panthers first down.
Hubbard trying this up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
Dalton now to throw. Finds the in route complete. Well, this certainly makes the third down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
This one's caught. That play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing here, Dalton. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Running for it here with Hubbard. And he's in for the touchdown. The Panthers finish off their opening drive. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Panthers, and they're wide out, headed to the field for a new series. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
At the 30-yard line.
Back now, pressure coming. Finds him over the middle. This is close, but it looks like they got the stop in time. Yep, marked at the 40, and that brings up third down.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front.
The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. But I believe someone on the Panthers made it to the loose football first. They're hanging on to it. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. This time, looking to throw. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Dalton. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in. Out of bounds.
That's caught for the first. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Now Dalton. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Out-of-bounds at the 27-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Ladies!
Running right. Here's Hubbard. Running in the red zone.
Stuff.
Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take a 2nd quarter lead. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They have played lights out on offense, scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. First down, play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
He's an idiot, bro. How he throws the ball.
And the Rams will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Not deterred by that kick. He's throwing again. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
He was covered by Cameron Kitchens.
He'll throw it. Looking slant route, complete. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Running with Hubbard out of the gun. He's going to snag a couple of yards, charging up the gut. Tackle made by Cameron Curl. Now the Panthers hurrying back to the line. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it.
1st and 10.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10 from the 43. Here's Dalton. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now the Panthers decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just...
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts.
Why not get a field goal?
They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They go play action on first down. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. And he's gonna be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
This is Hubbard. Wild play. First down, he met. No gain on that first down run.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
To throw, here's Dalton. Pulled in by Tommy Trumbull. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone now. Caught just shy of the goal line. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Hubbard has the Carolina touchdown.
Let's go.
Panthers take the lead right away in half number 2. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
See, I did just enough. Look, I'm gonna show y'all something. I did just enough to chip him, just stop him just a little bit so he can get in there. I wish I could show y'all that.
Other than simply splendid.
Might not score, but I do the little things and shit.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them.
After this chat, I'll probably play one more. It'll probably be 7 o'clock by the time I finish this next game after this one. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that sub, man. I appreciate everybody who's watching it. Just tune in, who've been here since the beginning. Appreciate y'all.
Hubbard gets it to start the drive. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Looking now from the gun. Brought in right side. And he's going to be marked down about 4 yards away from that first down marker.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Got to figure out this 3rd down here. He'll work against the blitz. He has the first over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up. And you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. First down from the 42. Here's Hubbard. He dodged the tackle. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Panthers first.
Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Dalton looking to throw. That one connects.
Let's go.
And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Well, it seems like the only thing that's going to be able to stop this guy or even slow him down is going to be that final whistle, Brock. This defense has been inconsistent at best.
This is one of those moments where it just feels like it's a
Touchdown
privilege to watch. Right? When you're at a concert and you're just listening to somebody that's the best of the best, you just want, you want more. And right now up in this booth, I want to see this guy continue to put on a show.
I don't trust Andy Dalton. He'd be fumbling.
First and goal, thinking run or play action. Going power with a big tight end. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers hold an 11-point advantage. Well, Brock, not sure the play they were running was all that disguised, but with the personnel they had out there, the offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Now we're on to the cover. They'll bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you a first. Sure, nice little run to set the table.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Ladies! Stop!
Hubbard again. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass and a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Going to the ground again on first. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. They run again with Hubbard. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Right at midfield. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Panthers guard the vault and get the winner.
Let's go.
And this game, wow, it came down to the final
Bouncing back from last week. Now we get this last though, we be 7-6 chat, and then I'll probably do, what's today? Today's Tuesday, Wednesday, because tomorrow I'm doing 2K. Maybe Thursday I'll do this. We'll come back to this. We'll do a part 2, you feel me? Definitely ain't gonna make it to the postseason today, so we're gonna make sure you hit that like button, hit that sub. Finna play one more. See if we can go 7-6. And then the next string we'll push to the playoffs. That'll be the title, you feel me? We'll check after that, man. Yeah, we still 2nd place. Hopefully we play Tampa. So we got the 9 seed right now. We got the 8 seed. Fucking Dallas. Okay. I know who we play next week. We gotta win anyway. And I lead the league in receiving yards. Killing them as a rookie. Let me address his media.
The Panthers game is over, but his work isn't done yet. There are a lot of players and groups people have questions about, but this week, he's the only one who gets to answer.
For the game, was they going to shut you down today? Any comments? I'm just gonna focus on myself. He shouldn't be calling me out like that. I used to talk as motivation to play harder. He brought out the best of me today. He certainly brought out the best of me. There were some comments in the media this week that Andy Dalton is what makes you a star and anyone else will succeed here. Can't respond to that. Confident reply. I know what I bring to the table. Yeah. Our focus is winning games and providing on the field. Yeah, let's get it. See who we got. I don't know what this background rival shit is. Oh, we got the Saints. Regardless of records or rosters, divisional road games always have an elevated level of intensity. I don't know what this background is, but it's tough. It's a big game. Oh, damn, that motherfucker. We about to, god damn, bro. We still in 9. Like, god damn. We're Dallas. They still in 8. Oh, bro. We win that. We just gotta win out and see what happened. We just need that 8, man. We keep winning, we'll get in there. Just gotta win. Your tattoo artist, man. This nigga still trying to go through shit, bro. Like, nah, bro, I'm good. Tattoo dude ain't gonna like me. Alright, bro. We gotta lock in on this game, chat. Last game. This offense, we gonna run. We're gonna run. We're gonna run they shit. We're gonna run San Francisco shit. Fuck it. Let's get it. Matter of fact, no, we're gonna run Denver shit. Fuck it. We're gonna run my team shit in the last game. Where Denver at? Yep. Let's get it, man. Jerseys, we're gonna do the color rush. Yeah, we're gonna go out there with the blue on. Matter of fact, nah, we're gonna do the white. We're gonna do the 2015s over there. Let's go, man.
Carolina sideline. Here's a look at head coach Dave Canales. His side taking full advantage of their bye week to rest and recover. Facing off with him, that's head coach Kellen Moore of the Saints. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they couldn't be backed up much further, Brock, as safety really the only concern as they take possession here inside their 5-yard line. Here's the first carry for the rookie out of Notre Dame. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Long-time standout Calais Campbell there for the stop. Well, this late in the year, Brock, just about every team in the league, as we all know, is battling some injury woes, and these guys are no exception.
It's an unfortunate byproduct of any sport, but especially the trauma involved in this sport. You're going to lose guys over the course of the season. And the later in the season you're dealing with injuries, the more the depth of your roster is so tested. And now it's time for those lesser-known names to make their names.
They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Here's Dalton to throw. Completed over the middle. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. 5 men in the secondary for the Saints. 3rd down.
Loss of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
1st and 10, it's Hubbard. He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
And here he goes on the boot. Complete out to the right side. He hit a run shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down to the enemy 44. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Dalton now to throw. Hits him on the out route. He's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a first down from the 30.
At the 30-yard line.
Dalton. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
The The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Working inside the red zone. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. Throw is caught. And they bring him down at the 70-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. I picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Shotgun now on third down. That's caught beyond the marker. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. Might be able to start their game with a score here, Bronk. This is first and goal. Hubbard. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
Hey, I get it on first and goal. A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2.
He takes it in.
Let's get it.
Carolina. The Panthers have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Well, we all knew who that final pass was going to go to. That entire drive really ran through him, and it continued all the way to 6.
Kind of became clear, right? After the second or third catch, somebody this defense overlooked in their game plan, and it took exactly one series to exploit it. Now, offensively, call it till they stop it.
Panthers headed back out on offense as we get a look at their receiver. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
Now Dalton. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Throwing here, Dalton. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Counter play, Hubbard. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 16.
Back now, pressure coming. That's incomplete on second down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Throw here, third down. He's got a man left. Yeah, this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Here's Hubbard on the give. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. That one felt kind of counterintuitive, that block. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put two tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, third and 1.
Third down.
Here's the give to Hubbard. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
I That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care. If you're a Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie, you can't get 1 yard for a first, they're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets it forward to see about a yard out of that. Stopped on that play by Danny Stutzman.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, it hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Let's get this, Dubs.
Up the middle, Hubbard. And he works it down.
Appreciate it, Corey.
That's a run of 8.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Taken in the NFL.
Off the play fake, he'll throw.
Yes, sir.
Throwing for the back of the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great
Drop
defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that leaves him with 3rd and short. There he is on 3rd and short. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
3rd and short is a difficult one to call. Do you want to run into the teeth of the defense looking for that handoff, or try to throw it to him and use the element of surprise? Evidently, that's when they should have run instead.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So first and 10 now from the 30.
That's another Panthers.
Here's Dalton. He completes it in traffic. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. Quite a defensive battle, Bronk, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. And all set now, first and 10. From the red zone on first. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A cool choice to make that throw. Second down coming up.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
On second down, it's Hubbard. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end block. It's third down.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Brought in. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now, after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. To throw, here's Dalton. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers grow their lead just before halftime. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
We'll give them about that 15-yard line before they're able to drop it. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for a Panthers first.
Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. This drive will begin with Hubbard. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You can throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
And 6 yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Intended for number 88. Incomplete. 3 and out.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. This drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score game. Here's Dalton to throw. Pulled in by Tommy Trumbull. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Dalton looking to throw. All in left side. He's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
1st down, Carolina.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go, 1st down. Dalton now to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And they bring him to a halt right at that midfield stripe. Making the stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get it completion. They're at a premium in this league.
We got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Dalton has him on the quick hitter. Then he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Panthers in possession of it. They need to preserve that lead over one final quarter. First down from the 42. Out of the shotgun, a give to Hubbard. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Downfield, and he's got McMillan. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's a gain of 22. And that's going to bring up the Carolina first down. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Handoff running right, Hubbard. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Working now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the sticks.
Number 88. It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Now Dalton. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away.
I thought I tipped and carded it.
Took his shot at 6 that time. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to...
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver.
I get a field goal.
Their field goal blocked last time out.
It was blocked.
More on the scoreboard than they expected to be right here. They'll start on the ground. Dowdle. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Throwing here, Dalton. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
88, incomplete. That is 3 plays.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. We'll look to throw it. Completed over the middle.
I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this game, bro.
After that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
Recovered by the Saints.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Setting up to pass. And this one will be caught. We got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Here he is to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line.
At the 45-yard line.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. That one's complete over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Here's Dalton. Finds his man over the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Panthers first.
And a Panther first down.
The offense returning.
Why didn't let me call it?
As we get a look at their wideouts. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs. Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
They work against the blitz. He's got it over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Looking right, and he finds him. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
First down. A gain of 5. First down, Carolina.
Well, the offense is certainly moving on the right track so far in past years for a potential game-winning touchdown. But let's not forget, Brock, the other side will get a chance to answer no matter what happens on this opening series.
Yep, and that response is something for their defense to worry about. All these 11 gentlemen need to do is continue the steady progress downfield and getting that opening first down. So critical to any possession, but even more so in overtime.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
41-yard line.
They're going down on the run. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Now we have a member of the Saints injured after that play and obviously in need of some assistance. First and 10 now from the 46. Looking in the air here. Complete over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Going right side, Dowdle with it. He's still going at the 30. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. All right, so an important landmark crossed on that play. They're inside the red zone now, partner. Now, new overtime rules mean they can't win it with a touchdown, but more times than not, a touchdown does ensure they don't lose it on the next series either.
Yeah, and you do all this work, all this heavy lifting to get into the red zone. It's got to be a touchdown, and that's all you're thinking offensively. You are not going to feel good coming off the field if you got to settle for 3.
That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Evans straight ahead.
Let's go.
Touchdown. The Panthers break the tie and go up by 6. It's the Panthers who take this one on the road.
Oh, let's go. We won.
No easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with
Needed that, though. Let's fucking go, man.
Clap, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Appreciate that, Corey. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, that was a big fucking win, bro. Man. Now let's see how the next the week gonna look. Just gotta see now. I'm about to talk to the media, see what's going on. All right, no media.
You welcome.
I ain't gonna mess with my skills. I'll wait till I get back on. I'm just gonna advance. So let's see how that shit fall out. Week 15. Ooh, we got Tampa too, bro. This gonna be a big game, bro. Let's see. I still lead the lead. I almost got 2,000 yards on my rookie year. No, I'm getting rookie of the year. Oh, we got the 7 seed. Good. We got the 8 seed. Okay, Minnesota got the 8 seed. We got the 7 seed. So even if we lose, we still might have the 8 seed. But if we win, we good. We have to beat Tampa Bay, bro. This is a big game, bro. I got crazy, yo. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get my skills right now. Let me do this first. I now unlock one-handed catch mechanicals. Mechanic. I can do one-hand catch animations. I got one more. Put it. I'm gonna do medium route. Matter of fact. Yeah, I'm gonna do medium route. Okay, we good. Then we gonna go over here. Why does this shit keep pop? I hate when shit pop up, bro. Make sure we got nothing. Okay. Okay. Okay, got that goal. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good. Good, chat. This is gonna be a big game, man. And we home, so that's good. And your quarterback had short out, dead eye. Linebackers are faster. I don't care about that. We good. We should win this game, yo. But I appreciate everybody. Hit that like and sub. Shout out to the 3 people that's in here, man. I'll catch y'all tomorrow on 2K. We should be back on this. We're going to do part 2 of this Madden shit. Probably. Let me see. We probably do it Thursday. But tomorrow we're going to do tomorrow Wednesday. Yeah, we're going to do 2K Wednesday. We'll come back to this part 2 Thursday. Friday be 2K. Saturday probably R Raiders. Or something random. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all check out my shorts, my other lives, my other videos. Sure hit that like button, hit that sub. Catch y'all tomorrow, y'all. Peace.